Hello. Welcome to a stream. We're playing more Everhood. Last time we got to an ending. It was exactly what it told me would happen, and yet I wasn't expecting it. I'm not sure what to make of it, really. Like, all the untrustworthy seeming forces that tried to guide me along the path turned out to be entirely trustworthy, and everything worked out exactly the way they said it would. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. So yeah, I hear there are some other endings, and we will be pursuing those at some point here. But first, we got a couple of dev gnomes standing in my way, and they may be standing in my way at the end of this 4 hours. Just to warn you, I'm going to do my best, but like, I didn't even make it to the main part of the fight last time, so yeah. And I did, just to like try and keep my hand in, I did do a couple of the, because you can replay the songs, it turns out, like, from the main menu without playing the game. You can replay the songs. And I did manage to no-hit a couple of them. I got no-hit Green Mage, Masterpiece, Goblin, and Dark Knight at this point, but I don't think any of those is particularly noteworthy as these things go. In any case, we got some gnomes to fight, so why don't we get to it? Hello. Hello. Welcome to here. All right. We just kick that up, and then we hit over here, and then we do that, and then it shrinks, and then it grows, because reasons. I don't know. Okay. I still don't understand the subtitle. An ineffable tale of the inexpressible divine moments of truth, huh? I guess it's better than subtitling it, kill your friends. Like, no, really do it. It's good for them. Like, Buddha says kill your friends. Okay, so let's see here. These are all New Game Plus now. Is that going to be an issue? That feels like it might be an issue, doesn't it? Also, is my chat broken? Hello, are you broken? You're not broken. Good. Good. Sometimes things break around here. I just got to be sure, you know. Okay, cool. Nothing's broken. Well, I guess let's head into the Cosmic Hub, and if it turns out to have gotten a great deal more difficult because NG Plus is now on the end there, then I guess I'm in trouble. Also, the cat head's gone. I made this save. Psst. Hey, I know who you are. I know you played this scenario well before. You strike me as the kind of guy that lives for challenges and maybe searching for something new and exciting. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sam. That is not who I was expecting, given your introduction. My name is Sam. I have a proposal. I could use someone with your talents. You see, I've come across some information about a somewhat hidden treasure. Yeah, exciting, right? I found the location, but there's a problem. It's being guarded by a really big guy. I usually deal with this kind of stuff myself, but I fear the odds are against me. My suggestion is that we split the treasure half-half, if you help me. Do you want to go on a treasure hunt? Sure. How very exciting. I'll summon the door. Okay. Dolls first. Right, okay, so here's the thing. This is not what I'm here for, and the cat statue is gone. Okay, so having beaten the game, it actually permanently changed all my save states. Neat. Neat. Well, fortunately, given that I did... Well, no, wait a second. I was going to say that I can access the, Yes, hello. I can access the, If I go into replay battles, I can technically access the Dev Gnomes fight from there, but the thing about that is that if there's anything that happens after the Dev Gnomes battle when you finish it, it won't be there. So... Hi. The emoji, that's just, that you're just doing that. That's fine, by the way. It's just that sometimes around here we use the emoji to get my attention in the event of an emergency. So I'm paying attention in case there's an emergency. But it doesn't seem like anything's going on, so maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. I don't know. Right, well. What do I want to do about this? How can I do the Dev Gnomes fight properly under these circumstances? Normally I would be relying on the guidance of people who've already played this game like Scythe, but I don't think they're here yet. Which puts me in a bit of a situation, doesn't it? Well, how about this? Why don't I go into the replay battle section? And from in here, we can access the Dev Gnomes. Which, where would that be even? Higher beings? No. Don't tell me it's not in here. Surely it must be in. There it is. It says Dev Gnomes. I just can't read. Okay. I can at least get some practice in on this. And if at some point Scythe or someone like that who has played through this shows up, then I can find out if there's a way for me to access the statue now that the game thinks that I'm in New Game Plus mode. Best idea I've got anyway. Stay on hard difficulty, just, you know, kind of as an average thing. Is chat actually broken? All the emojis is making me think that maybe chat's broken. I hope chat's not broken. Did chat break? That would be alarming. Well, I'm going to get some practice in. Hopefully you can speak if you wish to. Oh, right, I had turned it down to normal because I couldn't survive on hard. I remember now. Well, probably that'll come up. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Good first attempt. Man, that intro. This is why I need to get practice rounds in, to get my hand back in, because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, here we go again. I actually had meant to start the Dev Gnomes on normal, now that I think on it. Because I doubt I'm good enough to beat them on hard. But, I'll try. What do you mean? I didn't get hit by that. Scythe, emoji. Hey, Scythe. You've emojied. It's true, you did it. Welcome. Scythe, did you hear what the situation is? Did you hear what the situation is? I'll show you what the situation is. Look. It thinks they're all New Game Plus. And the cat statue isn't there anymore. And there's a guy named Sam there instead. And I can't access the Dev Gnomes fight like I meant to. Hi. Help. Help. I can't. Am I helping? I'm looking. Can I help you? We are stuck in purgatory. Help. You are stuck in purgatory. Is it just not letting anybody chat anything? Is it just censoring absolutely everything? Chat broken. Chat broken? What can I do about that? What can I do to fix the chat? I can see what you're saying now. I just don't know. Let's see. What can I do to fix the chat? Is there a way to like reboot it? I think it's okay now. Some of our messages are coming through. It's true. Some of them are. I see you. Hello. Hopefully it's better now. What the heck? Why does YouTube keep breaking? Mo. Hi, Serena. Mo. Some are still not. I see. Why is YouTube super broken? Why is YouTube gotta go ahead and be super broken all the time? What the heck, YouTube? Is there something I can switch off? It shadow banned all of you at the start of the stream. That's terrible. Hi, Chaotic. Let's see here. I turned on the thing that'll show me moderation activity, but like, it hasn't shown me anything. The panicked emoji spamming. Yeah, there was a bunch of that. Huh. Yeah, it still isn't showing me anything. I guess it doesn't show me auto moderator activity. It's just like if I had moderators, which I don't. If you refresh it, lets you chat for a little bit, and then it bans you again. This is so stupid. What the heck, YouTube? What the heck, YouTube? Huh. What can I do about this? I could, like, I don't know, if I end the stream, it's going to, like, actually end the stream. And then I would have to start a new stream, I'm pretty sure. Runa's still boken. Huh. What on earth is the deal? I can see the chat rate. Like, YouTube knows you're trying to chat. It just won't show to me what you're saying. What the heck? What the heck even? Let's see here. I'm going through my settings. I'm seeing if there's anything I can change. Help you. I would like to. I would like to. Well, don't. Seeing if it works. Well, I see what you said. I see what you said. What on earth? Why is YouTube chat broken? But only here, only for me. I feel like it's working elsewhere on the internet, just not here. What on earth? I'm gonna go get my phone in case people are trying to contact me through Discord to try and get around this particular issue. I'll be right back. Just a second. I'm also doing a search real quick to see if I can figure out what the heck is going on with the YouTube chat. Oh. Huh. I see. So apparently, the issue is English. So if it sees messages entirely in English, it doesn't let them through frequently. So I'm going to attempt a solution that may or may not work, and we'll see if it helps. Let's see here. I gotta. While I'm fixing this, let me go over here where there's, because I'm gonna have to like futz with my windows real quick. Da da da. And then we go over here, and then like this, and then all right. Just a second. Let's see here. Maybe this. This is so stupid. A lot of people are speculating that this is because of YouTube starting to lean on AI in order to moderate stuff, and AI is not ready for this responsibility, naturally, because of course it isn't. So let's try. Is that not working? There we go. I saw on the Reddit that apparently this worked where other people. I'm gonna just pin this. How do I pin things? How do I pin things? YouTube, how do I pin things? I've never pinned a message. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to go to my own channel. No. Can I not pin messages anymore? Is that not a thing anymore? How on earth? I the little 3 dots at the end and is like, no. I just want to pin that message so people can copy the kana out of the end. Discord is working? Is it? I mean, of course it is. Right click. Yeah, it's not doing it either. I tried that too. Why is YouTube broken and stupid all of a sudden, huh? YouTube, how come you gotta be broken and stupid all of a sudden? Well, let me go back over here where you can at least see how much has shown up. Because your messages are going through now that it's in other languages. But I don't know how to pin my own message. Oh, because it didn't show up. Yep. Yep, if you add a katakana to your message, it'll show up. It's super dumb, but it works. Okay. And the message that I sent through to try and pin is just not there. No wonder I couldn't pin it. So let's just pin this instead. Thank you, Felix. Japonese. Everybody take a katakana. There you go. Hey, it's working. Look at that. Welcome to actual chat. What the heck, YouTube? Why have you got to be dumb about everything? This is very dumb. It is very dumb. This is stupid. Agreed. New Game Plus is normal. New Game Plus is normal, yes. But the cat head isn't there. See? Like this save that I did specifically to be able to use the cat head, it's not there and Sam's there instead. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. I'll go back in and Sam will talk at me some more. Maybe if I talk to him. Yeah. I'll just sort of like. Is his voice actually like meow, 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 meow? Is he actually meowing in a guttural tone? He could be. I'm not sure. Sure, yes. He summons the door. Dolls first, he says. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to interact, please. Save here. Cool. Now, if I go in here... Cool, there he is. Now I leave. He's back. Okay, well, what if I go in here? And then I come back out again? Okay. What if I go in here? And I go back out again? Okay. What if I... Where's my stinking statue? Huh? Where's my stinking statue, Everhood? Everhood, what did you do with my statue? Do I have to get Sam out of here first? Do I have to go see what Sam wants? Do I have to hear Sam out before it's possible to get my statue back? I wonder. We've been granted temporary freedom. Enter and leave. Wasn't the cat head a chance thing? Got to tell my brother about this. It is, yes. You got to refresh the room. At least Sharky can see us telling him that. Cat head wasn't exactly there. Meow. Do not hear Sam out. Do not hear Sam out. Okay. See, the thing is that the save point that I had was one that specifically had the cat head there. And when I accessed it, in the meantime, the cat head was still there, as if the save point had retained it. But I think Sam overrode that, so let's see if I can get it to spawn again at the very least. This stupid. And I know for a fact that it'll be a problem if I access dev gnomes through the song replay function, because the thing is that I did the evil wizard fight, and I actually managed to finish the evil wizard fight before Rasta Beast joins in and punches him in the back of the head, and you automatically win. And Green Mage tries to... Oh, there it was. It was there. I was busy telling my story. So it does show up. It's just you have to wait for it. Anyway... Green Mage said something different, and it didn't let me see what it was. It cut to the victory screen, and it kept making the noise as if Green Mage was talking behind the screen, and I wasn't allowed to read it because I didn't do it authentically. So yes, this does work. I just have to not run back in when the statue shows up. Sorry about that. There it is. 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 Sam. How dare you, Sam? How dare you with this, Sam? All right. Now then. Three-eyed cat statue. Bring me my eyes. Allow you to meet your maker. Emerald. Ruby. Yes. Aquamarine. And off we go into suffering and oblivion. Properly this time. Here we go. Now we can really get started with the death and whatnot. And see if I can even make it back to the lightning phase. Good job walking back into that wall. That was pretty good. Proud of myself. Nice. Go again. The chance is apparently pretty low. Deltarune egg room method. Yeah. This is me trying to catch up on chat in between dev gnome attempts. It doesn't give me actually that much time. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. Hello, cat statue. Dev gnomes, let's go. Yeah. Let's go about 5 feet in and then come back out again. Over and over. I should almost certainly set it back down to normal again immediately, huh? Part of me really wants to play this game. Dev gnomes, baby! Well, I encourage you to give it a try if you feel like it. It is pretty fun. It's just hard. But I get too stressed. I get that. I do get that. Expectations are high, you have to kill your friends, etc., etc. If you do the side jumps through that, maybe it'll be fast enough to avoid death. Maybe. Like this. Get in the habit. It's unnecessary, but... Oh, good job. Good job. I can't even... I gotta at least make it through the intro before turning down the difficulty, don't I? No. Probably not. I don't know that I ever actually did make it through the intro on hard. I may have never done so. Oh, if I jumped one more time, I would have been fine. One more time. Just keep jumping. Keep jumping until safety. And then run away again, because you'll get hit by a wall if you don't. And as I understand it, this isn't the hardest boss, eh? That's pretty fun. Hi. How you doing? It's such a good track, though. I can't resent it because this is such a good track. I forgot to turn off flashing mode. We're turning that off after this attempt. I forgot about that. Just miniature flashbangs every half beat. How you feel about it, hmm? Does it make it hard to play my game? Oh, does it? Oh, boy. Blah. Try that again back to gnome suffering. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There really is very little margin of error, huh? Virtually none. No, the dumbest thing I've ever heard was in relation to the sensor. Yes, I understand what you meant. Sometimes you can jump over 2 lines. Sometimes, but it won't even let me type. English. Pretty sure you can jump over 2 lines if they're close, yeah. Photosensitivity. Ouchie. Sharky gets squinky. I did get squinky. Also concerned about the fact it's called dev gnomes, plural, and we've only seen one. Yep. Well aware of that fact. I'm guessing we have to deal with Nate, is it? And then the other one. Eventually. What are you looking at? Beast is present and just yelling at me. It's working out great for her. In we go again. Someday I'll make it past the lightning phase. I was so close this time. Which, considering I was squinky at the same time, ain't bad. Almost. Much better. I seem to get hit in intervals just in time to prevent me from healing up at all in the lead up to that lightning. Where's that second gnome? Or if we're sticking with the JP characters, I should do there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that works. The other one is Jordy. Beast. Beefed. Serena, which JP character do you think I should use? I like this smiley face looking one. G. That's what it says. G. Go for it. Yeah. The cat is grumpily lying on top of the shark bed. The one that I put in the Discord. That one. She likes it a lot, actually. But it's still kind of small for her, because she's enormous! Now. Dr. Teeth. Woman. Ow! Sorry for calling you Dr. Teeth. Reasonable people would consider that a compliment. Ow! What? I just can't figure out a path through that. There's got to be a path through it, because there has to be something they're intending you to do. But I don't see it! The one time I've nearly survived it last session, I just spammed sideways jumping and almost made it. Loved relying entirely on random chance. Wah. Beast crushing the shark bit. But yes, Chris is the purple gnome and Jordy is the blue gnome, who we saw in the other gnome fight. Right. Jordy. Presumably we deal with Chris and then Jordy shows up. And we have to learn Jordy's intro. It has not escaped my notice that, of course, we haven't even reached any notes that I can send back yet. Nice! Caught that wall just in time. Hope you like this, first 30 to 60 seconds of song, because there's going to be a lot of it. Almost. If I'd trended to the right instead of the left there, I maybe would have made it to the next section. No hit speedrun. I saw the person stuck to the right-hand side during that lightning bit. Thank you for the heads up. I'll see if I can do similar. Whoops. Well, if I lose all my health in the part leading up to it, then perhaps it's not so surprising that I don't survive very long in that section. Blah! Almost. I'm trying to get that section consistently no damage, but I have no idea how I'm doing it, so I can't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Considering how much this part sounds like a bandsaw, I like it way more than you might expect. Ow. Okay, okay. So it has a couple in the corner that you can jump over, and then you have to dodge around a wall and then go back in. I see. That does seem reasonable. Test. It wasn't a speedrun, sorry, and luckily I love this intro to this. Yes. Hello, Runa. I can see that. I'm cutesy with it. Look at you doing it. That seemed better. This intro is very good, though. It's true. Does this work? Yes. Yes, it does. Yay, it works. It's a I can't even think what that face is called, but it's like a curb human with a Yadanikov face and a magic wand. Does it? Hate to say it, but YouTube mandated typing quirks. This is so silly. It's true. YouTube mandated typing quirks. They sure did. They sure did. And if there was a reasonable way to give them feedback about it, maybe we could get rid of it soon. But there isn't. I say this based on my experience from back when we were having... Oh, what was even going on? That thing I had to keep contacting them about? Something broke? And I don't even remember what it was. But even that was miserable, and they weren't even all in on the AI thing at that point. My guess at this point would be that if I wanted to complain about it, I'd have to complain directly to the AI. Because that's useful. Okay. The first one's a wall. You got to go around the wall. Then you can jump over that one. And then you should probably jag out into the left and then back to the right. I wish I could just practice that little bit. But I can't. Plus lead up's good. Everhood. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the other one. I made it a really long time no-hit there for a while. Did you notice? I noticed. Ow, ow, ow. I wish I could watch what they're doing up there. Looks neat. They're making Everhood. Stuff's coming out of it. I can't look at it. Are you gonna let me fight back or what? Not that I want to. I like it better when I'm just dodging. They're both here now. Oh, sure. That counts as being able to fight back, doesn't it? Well, I made it to the part where I can fight back, theoretically. I am not encouraged at all. Oh. Chaotic. Why would you say something controversial and yet so brave? Wasn't it about that we couldn't delete messages for some reason? That was it! That was it! That's what it was during Elden Ring. It was a problem. Could not discuss spoilers at all. Yay! I love this bit. It was good. It's Audacity files and sprite sheets. Good luck. And now the actual fight. That intro is so harsh. The intro to the fight back part is so difficult. The fight is to reach the actual fight. Okay, then. So fun fact, this fight actually represents the development of Everhood. I got that impression, yeah. Bit much, guys. Chris started, got himself really burnt out, and then Jordy came in to work on the back end for him. I see. I see. Now I bet you if I hit the retry button, since it doesn't say retry for most recent checkpoint, well, we all know what that means. This is what that means. I am doomed. Nice. Follow up the good attempt with a real bad one. Get out the system. If only it worked like that. Stupid intro. Stupid intro. Bit much, guys. Chris, yeah. And they've worked it out together at a more measured pace. Gonna try this. I can see that one. God, this is still so funny. Dumbest bug I've ever seen. How do we feel about this one? Not bad. This fight is so rough. It's true. I'm gonna turn down the difficulty because I already am getting disconsolate. I am not limiting myself to decreasing the difficulty only to normal, just so we're all clear on that. If I gotta go lower than that, I'll do it. I want to finish this, but I don't want to spend the rest of my life on it, you know? I'm not exactly a natural at this business. Why must your fight be like this? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Banger, Felix. Meet your maker. They will unmake you. We can't have a disconsolate shark. That won't do. Writes down a new word into my dictionary. This is crazy. Right side does work. Yay! God, this song is so good. It's so good, ain't it? And this isn't the other one Sharky hasn't seen yet. Yeah! The one that's supposed to be harder than this. Looking forward to it. I mean, I am, actually. But also... Ah! I was saying to a friend that I think my one quibble, you could say, with this game is that I wish it was a rhythm game. It feels like a rhythm game. It looks like a rhythm game. It makes me want to play it like a rhythm game, but it's not. Not technically. Often you have to hit your dodges kind of on the beat, but it's more like a reflection of what the beat was a couple seconds ago. Sometimes it coincidentally works out, but often it doesn't. Like this part here, your dodges can kind of be on the beat. A little bit. Ugh. Someday we'll get that down. We'll get it consistent. Then we can get to the main part of the fight, and then maybe we can get to the part where there's actually bullets, and then maybe we can start doing damage to their health bar? Question mark? Do they even have one? I haven't seen it. I'll catch up on chat with this next one. Promise. Mind you, of course, the fact that you're dodging a rhythm game is what makes this concept so original, so it's hard to really complain about it since that's the whole thing. That's what they're doing here. But I just wish sometimes, because the songs are so good, I wish there was actually a rhythm game so I could do stuff in time to the rhythm, because that always feels really good in rhythm games, you know? You know. Yeah. I'm currently struggling through. No kidding, you're still on that one, Scythe? I'm doomed! Also, the fact that Sam is here means you won't have to do New Game Plus unless you want to. I didn't realize they changed your save files. Seems like it. I guess the normal YouTube random censor is still going on as well. Great! How many censors can they fit in the stream? All of them! Not enough, apparently. Kitty! Huh? Did she show up for a second? She's still in her bed as far as I can tell. You've played Rhythm Heaven. This is Rhythm Hell. God, this track goes so hard. I want to put it in my playlist. Do it. Rough. Very. The Dev Gnome health bar is imaginary. Do really like the music, though. It's grunchy. I need a kitty one. One Sev. Yeah, it's very grunchy and grumbly. I love it. It's good. It's really good. I'm going to see if I can import the beast. Just a second. Will you tolerate this? Okay, so then I just need to do like this and like this. Beast. Beast import complete. This is Kitty. That is Kitty. I agree. That is definitely Kitty. Right click, import beast. Does this even work? Technically, yes. Although the ears have fallen off your cat. I would like to see beast. There it is. There she is. It does not. Serena, that does not work. Maybe this. Huge Kitty. Oh, there you go. Now it just looks like the top of his head is flying away. Anyway, let's continue dev-gnoming because there is no salvation. Nice stretch. I didn't get hit by that. I didn't get hit by that. You're lying and making things up. You're lying. Defaming me. This is an unbelievably stupid bug. I'm glad we fixed it. Yay! For a certain definition of fixed. Plus plug leak with tape. Smack. Been watching Shark's Tears of the Kingdom vids while replaying it myself. There are a lot of them. There are so many. Episode 139 came out today. This could work, but it's hard to read. That works, Scythe. Unbelievable. It goes through, but please don't. Kind of hurts my eyes. Reasonable complaint. No, it's early. So, I dodged back into a bullet right before we hit the lightning section, right? And the reason that I did is the thing I was talking about. Because what I needed to do was go right and then left, watching the bullets and dodging around the bullets. But what I did was I went right, left on the beat, which meant that I got back to the left and there was still a wall. I want it to be a rhythm game so bad, but it's not. Just acts like one. I moved to the left, and thus I landed on top of a bullet, and if I hadn't moved, I would have been fine. The The second font is better. Scythe is living in a medieval Gothic world. Now, Darkus, I don't think so. If YouTube censors us, we must revert to more primitive technologies. The power chord bits is probably my favorite so far. It's very good. Itty bitty, kitty committee. That's Morse code. I can't read that. Cute. How do I get semaphore flags in here? Almost. I can't fight the dev gnomes and translate your Morse code, Darkus. I would love to. You know I would. I want to know what you're saying. I can't. It's too much. I gotta have healthy boundaries. What do you mean? Lies and fabrication. No, 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 not now, not now! Like, it's taken everything I got to even stay alive as long as I am. Now, admittedly, if I was scooping up bullets and using them, I might be able to clear a bit of a path better. But most of those things aren't deflectable. Like, what do you want? Can't see the Morse code in actual chat. Oh, then something, you know what, I bet, hang on, let me. No? Interesting. Yeah. It just, oh, there we go. Now it's there. I just had to refresh it, apparently. Great. Well. Only in stream. How odd. What is Darkus? What is it, Darkus? Did little Timmy fall down the well? Okay, I'm done. Is this visible? Yes. It happened again. Visible, Runa. Dang it. Ah. Ooh, closer. The section you were getting to is the best time to fight back. I see. So close. Saruna, how have you managed this? I'm not sure how they did, but it's impressive. It seems like they shrank it down just by a little bit. I'm not sure. Mystic tech magic. I am encouraged to find that there is a place that's good for fighting back. Because if the part that I made it to is the part where it's good to fight back, that would be bad. That would be bad. By my standards, that would be bad. If I take 2 damage at the beginning of that section, it's too much. Too much damage. Gotta take less damage. So, as it stands, I can make it through the lightning section sometimes, but now I need to be able to make it through the second lightning section because, of course, there's a second lightning section! Because there's 2 of them. Remember how I said if I take 2 damage at the beginning of that, it's too much? That was too much. Font keyboard, look at you! Feels weird. I miss my pink keyboard. The start of this fight is unbelievably rough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I haven't quite gotten to the point where I'm going to turn it down another difficulty level, but we're getting close, let me tell you. Weird. This work? Spencer keyboard for the win. Look at that. You did it. Unfortunately, I have no such options. It's a website. You fix it by switching to a different keyboard. I just type it in there and it converts. What's the site? Hello. Wait, hello? Yeah, that does work, but it's too clunky for me. I see. So you're just going to keep having their little guy. That's fine. It works. I'm typing normally. Normally? Are we free? I'm using my normal keyboard. Yeah. Are we free? Are you free? That would be amazing if you were. Nice. It may be fixed. That would be amazing. All right. At the very least, one last attempt on normal. I may turn it down to difficulty once we hit the hour here because I doubt it's even going to be easy if I put it on easy, you know? Easy in name alone. Oh, but Kitty. Aw, but Kitty. We can always put Kitty back in is the thing. Kitty is welcome anytime. Watch them start banning Kitty. If it ever happens, it wasn't me, I promise you. Watch us get a very specific custom spammer who puts the Kitty and everything and is like, but you said! But you said! I don't want to be flattered. You go to the right, and there's a wall, and there's a break, and then there's a wall, and then there's two things to jump over, and then there's a wall. I just gotta keep it all straight in here. In here. I'm gonna miss our cow emojis. Well, you can always bring them back whenever you want. We will remember Kitty. Nah, screw it. What if I keep using it anyway? Feel free. All for the inconvenience. It's actually pretty fun. YouTube mandated typing quirk. Now I understand why the trolls use typing quirks. Hey, the Morse code's back. We will remember Kitty. Kitty illegal. If Kitty gets banned, we move to Twitch. No, that's very specific custom spammer. Would be just be Serena with a different account. That's quite possible. I wonder if on Twitch I can even turn off the 30-second ads. I don't put ads on around here, but I've never had to deal with such things on Twitch. I don't know. Hopefully they don't make the environment too hostile where I actually have to start considering that. I will say that they're, like animated emoji and stuff you can put into chat game is way better than YouTube's, but like, there's a lot of consequences for that. The trade-off is steep. Why do they have to be like this? No idea. I would follow you to Twitch, but it would make me sad. Well, I appreciate the loyalty. I love how they illustrated Burnout by just having Chris just deflate. It's really, yes, it's very accurate. Me too, buddy. Hey, I mean, that sure is Burnout feels like. God, this part of the track is so good. It's so good. Dang, I was working on the Morse, but it moved out of view. Oh, no. Can you scroll back up in, like, the side chat thing? I like watching the red sprite sheets. Okay, like you can just paste it into Morse translator, surely. The lightning! I can't because I can't see it in chat, only on screen. Ah, can't copy from the YouTube feed. I see. That's, yeah. And he's still at it. Wait, that might be the same thing. That is the same thing. He has reposted the Morse code. You have another chance. I'm going to see what it feels like on easy. I'm going to see what it feels like on easy. I'm not proud, but I just want to see the fight, man. And I'm 42. My reflexes are garbage. It's not that different. Honestly, it's not that different. YouTube feet. Still not there. Sharky, go insane mode just to see. I know what insane mode does. I tried it in the song replay mode. It's one hit kill. Anything touches you, you're dead. Otherwise, it's identical to anything else. But yeah, I can try it once if you want. That's that same line that I nearly made it to before, and they started doing normal bullets. That's the line! That's the line I gotta cross! Got the Morse. Maybe not such a good idea to do in the Star Hunters Battle on Expert, but it's too late to give up now. No, it's okay. I was joking about insane mode. Talking about my own game. Scythe, I salute you, but I can't. I can't. Why did you decide this? At least the track slaps though, right? Because I'm crazy. The track does slap my face. True. I'd imagine. Does this to your face. No, God, I made it half a sec longer. It's half a second longer. Progress is progress. Even if I had to turn it on easy, it's not actually that much easier. You just have a little more health regen. That's it. Ow. Not saying it doesn't make a difference. Also, I think I take a little bit less damage when I'm hit. I think I can take 3 hits before I'm critical instead of 2. That's a huge difference, actually. Like, I wouldn't have made it just now if I was still on normal. doing, Joe? Good breakbeat. Just randomly jumping around, it turns out that's not good enough. Making it through the lightning more regularly now. The danger of overworking yourself until you burn out is that you may also strike all your friends with lightning. So sad. It's a common problem. A common risk, I'm afraid. I'm glad this game is building awareness about it. Honestly, there's not enough of that out there right now. Whew. I just had to repeat the lightning enough times where I knew roughly what I needed to do every time. Even so, I can still only survive it on normal and easy. But now I just need to get to the second lightning enough times to do the same thing. And then we'll be fine, maybe. Not again, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding me. That's the loop? That's the loop. Lightning 2 is part of the loop. It goes power chords, lightning 2. They're tired and you have a chance to fight back. Power chords, lightning 2. They're tired and you have... I'm guessing. I didn't make it that far. But... okay, so I need to be able to survive lightning 2 consistently enough that I can do it as many times in a row as is necessary to make it through their health bar. I do hope we beat the gnomes today because I'd love to see, for Sharky to see what Sam is hiding. Yeah, so surprise, Sharky. The damage loop includes the lightning section. Now the loop. Yeah, so you better learn it. That's the loop. Good luck. Lightning 2 forever. Good luck, my guy. Thank you. Okay, so learning lightning 2 is the barrier between winning this and not winning this. It just is. I gotta learn it with that in the forefront of my mind. It's that important. This section's really good. Okay, there's at least one wall that I can deflect out of my way that's causing a big problem when I first get to this section. So I need to remember that's an option. Even if I don't get the chance to use it as a bullet, getting the wall out of the way is big. So once we make it past power chords 2, deflect, but don't try to fight back necessarily. If you get a chance to, great. Man, thank goodness that in the they're tired and you can fight back section, that all the bullets are blue. If they put in multiple colors to deflect in this fight, it'd be like a table flip moment. No. Ow. My approach to the third red wall section in this bit here is rapidly becoming just stand there. Nope, not quite there. Not quite there. Oh, man. Industrial grunge gnomes. This fight is kind of like a Radiance, honestly, in that you have infinite time and you can kind of take... You just have to take tiny bits of damage where you can get them. Unfortunately, there's no way to blast the Dev Gnomes with abyssal spells or your siblings. True. Quick, someone get THK in here so we can hold them still. That would be great. And open their face. What lies inside the Dev Gnome? You'd think that if there was anything inside the Dev Gnome, we'd be able to see it inside the blue one's mouth, since it's pretty much gaping wide open the entire time. They're just pixels. Pixels and sneakers. Now. And I will admit, this is a pretty fun way to describe the development story of your game. I do approve of it, even if it hurts me. Lightning 1 is becoming doable. Just gotta get the second one that good. Now. Dang it! Dang, I knew that was going to be a problem if I had the one glow going into the... Because it got distracting, and I did manage to get another bit and fire it off. I don't know if it hit them or not, but I shouldn't have. I should have just focused on dodging and not attacking. I knew it was going to be a problem. Blah. You know, I wasn't seeing the Morse. After loading YouTube chat was back on the top chat mode. That'd do it. We're making progress. Come on. The power chord section makes my ears feel fuzzy. He's got the loop down. Nope. Had to jinx it. Yeah, it's because I messed it up. It's because I messed it up and wound up with a blue glow at the end of it, and I apparently can't allow that in myself. Okay, but we're getting close. We're getting close on easy mode, admittedly, but still we're getting close. Hopefully I haven't forgotten how to do Lightning 1. Why? Nope. Here we are again. It's fine, it's fine. I know what I did wrong. I just gotta... I also have no doubt that their health is massively reduced on easy. Ow. Come on, man. Head in the game, please. I do appreciate the idea that they just pounded Everhood into shape with their fists. Although, given that it's programming, I guess it's not that far off. Lock in. What do you mean? I know. I saw what happened. I get it. I'm just unhappy about it. Killed the creators. R.I.P. Amazing. Custom credits for if they're dead. Oh, man. And that was on easy. What the heck? Beast is vacated. How dare you, Beast? I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Just enjoying this for now. So yeah, I have no doubt that I couldn't do that on expert right now. Normal, maybe I could manage. But genuinely, it seems like what you have to do is make it to the loop and then get to the point that you can survive the loop and then just maintain survival of the loop until you finish. And on expert, I would imagine that's a lot of times through. I'm okay with it. I'm not going to pretend I'm the best at this game. I'm not going to pretend it. All right, let's see here. Hit the Everhood box until it works. I survived it on expert. Killed it on normal. Survived it on expert. Killed it on normal. There's an end to it? There's a... The song just ends eventually? Good job, Scythe. What game you playing, Scythe? This one. Thanks, Felix. Ah, the health difference is so much from normal to expert. I believe it! Also, Sharky, will you try to do Incinerator on stream? I would love to. One more round, I think. Ended up on rank 45 in the replay battle mode. Dang, that's real good. Shark concentration. You got this. Got blocked. Shame. Concentrarchy. Shark concentrate. Yeah, we got them. They got sucked into a black hole. R.I.P. Easy. 1 secret remains. 2 if you count surviving Incinerator. Well, that's one way to end the game. Incinerator's a cool one, though. Take a breather, drink some water. Bottle of water. Hard as heck, though. Yes. Kill the sun? Nah, kill God! Gods, I guess. Also, yes, for dev gnomes, they get exponentially harder and higher difficulty to get to survive for far longer in the loop. That's what I figured, yes. Now I can unspoiler my clip of the dev gnomes on hard. You can. The health increase is ridiculous. Scythe wasn't talking about dev gnomes. Oh, Scythe was talking about the other thing. The one that I have to follow Sam for, I assume. Okay. So in order to get to the Incinerator, I would have to start new game, right? Well, no, I guess I'd have to continue from here? What does that do if I continue from here? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Do I just start a new game then? Nothing. Wow. Because I know if I hit new game, it's going to say something about resetting my progress, but it can't undo the new game plus thing, right? There's nothing to continue. Illegal. Whoa, neat. That is an interesting thing. I've never seen a game do that before. The world is gone. It's true. There we go. New game based on that slot. Like this. Reset your progression. Is that what I want? Is this what I want? No? How do I guess okay. The save points with the new game plus will still exist even if I start a new game. Am I correct? One Shot kind of does it. It's true. One Shot does kind of do it. You have a good point. One Shot definitely did that. But it didn't even give you a situation. Yeah, that's right. If you loaded your game, it just showed you an empty room being like, hey, finished. What do you want? Can continue after credits. Character gone. Correct. Maybe check out what Sam has for you first. Every slot is always NG+. Every slot is always NG+. Okay. Okay. So, sure. Let's go check in with Trust, Scythe, and Darkus. What did they say? Correct. Okay. Cool. New game. Here. Yes. Hard. So we just got to go as far as the Incinerator, save, and if I lose to the Incinerator, quit out, and try again. Until such time as This friggin' guy! The coffee break person! Who is this? Is this the Buddha directly? Who are you? Is this supposed to be the Buddha? Like, straight off the bat? And they're like, why are you... Yeah, of course. If I don't get to play the game. Like, there's that one point at which coffee break person here says something about how they don't understand why I'm doing it in the first place. Which doesn't seem like a thing that the Buddha would say, considering that theoretically we're going back in here to save other people who need saving. So who is that? I don't know! And now you know the laughing is the devs. It's true. I think it means it's lost progress. If you start a new game on Insane, Frog has special dialogue? Coffee breaks the game's universe. The cube. Okay, so as someone with with no context of 90% of the plot, is this the Buddha directly is really funny? So it's the box. It's the cube, sure, but who's the cube? Is it just some sort of extraplanar creature who I knew for somehow? Hi, Blue Thief. There's special frog dialogue if I do it on Insane. I should do it before I get too far. I should do it before I get too far, but at the moment I'm not allowed. Can I change difficulty to Insane? Difficulty. 1 HP and no checkpoints for those who love brutal challenges. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So if I set it to Insane for Frog, there's custom dialogue. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? The cube is the game's universe. Cube is this universe? I definitely didn't understand that. Coffee break is the game's universe. Huh. Insane should just say die. Yeah, basically. Alright. Not sure if it works like this. Let's see what happens. If he doesn't say anything special, we'll do it again. Hey, buddy. It seems like the wooden doll has started walking. I didn't think you would wake up. I'm impressed you're playing on such a high difficulty. Is that all you're going to say about it? It seems you're missing an arm. I can't let you pass until I know you can fend for yourself. Is that's the custom dialogue right there? He's impressed that I'm playing on such a high difficulty. Good. Well, let's see if I can no-hit the tutorial. Because if I can't, this runs over. I probably shouldn't be playing so risky. The thing is, I was playing on the replay song mode, and in that one, the way you get points is by jumping over things, particularly by this special jump, and by doing things at the very last second. Those are how you get points in that mode. Then you get a multiplier based on surviving. So I kind of got in the habit of jumping over stuff, but it's not a great habit to have. Particularly not when the stakes are like they are right now. Just focus on surviving. And there we go. How about we go back to hard? What special dialogue? Metafrog. Time for Insane Frog. Not special, unique, whatever. Well, this is an effective way to get no hits. It's true! You may note the 4 that I got no hits on, none of them were Frog, and I did technically try for a little bit. It's certainly doable. It's just I didn't manage it, so I moved on to other songs I was more interested in rehearing. I was trying real hard to get the Evil Wizard no hit, but it gets hard. I got really good at the intro. I couldn't quite finish it out. And I ran out of time and had to go to bed. Ow. Not paying enough attention, clearly. You know, the first time I came here, I think I questioned how he was making all those other sounds using his guitar. But now that I know his true nature, it's really not that surprising, is it? I also didn't notice that when you're first starting out against Frog's Wrath, the guitar in his hands is morphing into the first of his spinny guitars, even though his original guitar here is amongst his spinny guitars. So I'm not sure exactly why he felt it was necessary to show off, but, you know. You know. Pretty sure this track is called Frogs Are Friends. Apparently the frog tutorial is surprisingly hard to no-hit for what it is. Can you get the no-hit on the replay? You can, yes. Frog has like 7 guitars hidden under that log. It's true. Seems you can handle yourself. One thing before you leave. Make sure to interact with that lamp to save your progress. I bet there was special dialogue here too if you were still on Insane, huh? Huh? Because the save point was actually dark, grayed out when I entered this fight on Insane. I am awake. Talk to me to save. There goes the log. Hey, buddy. Right here. Now let me look at that save data. Let me look at it. Look at that. Their new game plus forever, as you say. Oh, I'm so disappointing. I'm not going to talk to Frog a million times because I already did. In the past, the distant past. Unless there's something I'm going to miss that way, but I'm pretty sure I'll get myself into the incinerator one way or another here. So I just have to fight the ATM and Zig. And I don't remember if there's an initial purple or gold pig fight. And that should be enough to get me to the incinerator, I would think. The way that this save point says fancy meeting you here, that is why I thought that they were all the same save point. I must have schmuckles. I must have schmuckles. This is the only time in the game that currency comes up. I just realized that. Automated terror. Yes. Soul. New Jane Plus. This is my first time seeing the start of the game. It's true! Well, I apologize for skipping bits of it then. I probably could have tried for no hit on this as well. But I'm just having a good time moving around to the beat of it, because again, I want it to be a rhythm game so bad. Ow. So on the one hand, the only 2 hits I took were stupid ones, so where if I'd been taking it seriously, I probably wouldn't have been hit by them. But on the other hand, if I had been trying to no-hit that actually, I almost certainly would have gotten smacked in the middle of the jumpy section where I just somehow no-hit it. So, yeah. No schmuckles. Give me a complimentary schmuckle ticket. Give me that ticket. Schmuckle ticket. Press I to open inventory. No! I don't wanna. You have schmuckle ticket. I take ticket. Thank you for take ticket. You can come in. I like the stone guards. I'm glad they're alive right now. Look at this guy. Look at him. All right. Hit. I wish it would have gone really actually flying since I full ran into him, but oh well, it's okay. You desecrated a 2 million schmuck drink. What do you have to say for yourself? You don't seem to understand what you've got yourself into, kid. I am a VIP, and hoodlums like you are not going to get away unpunished. Allow me to just clear the dance floor quick. Oh boy, Zig. Move, Zig, move, Zig. He's so tappy. It's good stuff. Ow, too early. Do you think he wears the sunglasses to keep himself from using the eye lasers? Or if he just, does he wear the sunglasses to make it seem like he wears the sunglasses to stop himself from using the eye lasers? But in fact, he doesn't use the eye lasers because they are very exhausting. That seems to be the case in this fight. You are faster than I thought. But I have not unleashed one of my strongest attacks. No one has survived my famous Marathon Red Death Technique. Red Deck. My Marathon Red Deck. Probably messing around too much. I might actually die. See? And then he explodes! Boom. He's dead. Hooray. Ah, I'm so burned out. And you know, I never actually talked to Zig again at this point? Not now. I don't feel so good. Well, I guess that tracks. Okay, I got the VIP ticket. Hi. I hope you didn't hurt yourself from Zig's bothersome behavior. Lately, Zig's been in a very bad mood. I'm sure they will apologize later for that. Good to see you, Rasta Beast. Good to see you and not have to try and kill you. I may as well just go. VIP card you have? This guy has turned entirely into Cookie Monster. Looks good. Tastes bad. Good luck. Wee. I'm a VIP, N-I-C-E. Yay. That one. Okay. And then we go over here. Do I remember? I don't. Nope. There we go. Is it different every time? It might be. Last time I walked away while this was happening, so maybe I should actually stand here. Well, I guess there's not that much to see. Hooray! I did it. I wonder who closed that door. Was it the mushroom? Could be. It's dark, it's cold, but I'm always here. Do I want to save? I do. And this is the incinerator save, I do believe. So let me catch up on chat before anything happens. Nya, 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 nya. Why has this ATM got the flowy face? Because this game wears its Undertale references directly on its face. Like, they're right here! You know why. Damn, alternate universe where Azzy reincarnated into an ATM instead of a flower. He's in there! Get jiggy with it! Oh boy, Zig. Runa, you don't mean get ziggy with it? Don't you mean get ziggy with it? Oh, this fight looks silly. I like it. It's very silly. He's shifting into maximum overdrive! Bro angry. His marathon red debt. No, I shan't say. Spice up your dance moves with Zig at the dance floor. You go to play Obby Duty and Zig is just standing in a corner. Immediately push button. Spice up your dance moves by getting ziggy with it. I suddenly smell chemicals. Actually? So yeah, Saruna, before you get your arm back and start murdering everyone, you just have to tire people out. Splat. Zig is flat now. Incinerator time. I wonder if this still boots you out like before. I watched that no-hit incinerator video you sent Felix. Yeah, you know what Sharky's in for. No, it's the same. We may not get this done, but I at least wanted to see if he can try it. I would like to try it. I wasn't prepared last time. Oh boy, pig voice. Oh boy, pig voice. Who let you in here? It's the doll I stole the arm from. Well, well, well. Did you come here to get your arm back? You won't. You should have caught your thief when you had the chance. You will only be an annoyance if I keep you around. It's better to get rid of you. And away we go, into the incinerator. Which means I have to go through that cutscene every time I reload this. Ha 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 ha. So let's try and make this count. In as much as I can. Both feet on ground. Pay attention. That's where I died last time. Okay. Well, that didn't last so long, did it? How do I have to actually Alt F4? I don't want to though. I don't want to though. I don't wanna though. Menu. Continue. Okay, so it went a little bit better than last time, but not by that much. So, da-doo-doo-dee-dee. Tried to tell roommate about this game. It's neat, and found out that he apparently never heard about Undertale beyond its name. And I was like, how? No Hit Incinerator is the rarest battle achievement in the game. Oh, good, you can back out easily. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Why does Gold Pig not have voice? If the music isn't going to be playing, I'm going to be in trouble. Come on, Incinerator, have music, please. Super please. Oh, good, we got noises again. Hooray! Man, that stinks, though. The timing on that dodge is very, very tight. Maybe I shouldn't be dodging to the left. I should go to the right. I should have thought of that a long time ago. Also, theoretically, I could turn the difficulty down to just get more health regeneration. I'd imagine it changes the Incinerator not at all. Do you think it's worth going? Worth a do? I could do that. The no-hit videos seemed to be using a strategy where the person would stand on the border between two panels so they could easily switch when the flames came by. Oh, the audio must have bugged since it came out of that sequence. I think so, yes. Because right now I don't have sound, see? But then I get, when it loads the Incinerator, we good. It's completely fair to reduce difficulty here. Okay. Let's go down to normal at least. And see how it do. Pig, pig, pig. Pig, 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 pig. A pig, 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 a pig, pig. Pig, 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 pig. Just makes sense you don't get voice noises when you don't get a voice anyway. Whee! Okay. Well, I mean, I caught the ball. It was playing Pong / default screensaver with me, and I caught it all 3 times. I'm very good at catching the ball. If that was the goal, I would be a winner. Music's so good. It seems like it is. Gnomes might legitimately be easier than this. Oh, dear. I don't know if it gets more HP. Pig, 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 pig. Gnomes might legitimately be easier. Partly because Incinerator's so long and because you have to last the fight and it's not a damage situation, you have to do the whole thing. The music is so good, though. There's a particular couple of squares you can stand in to say safe during Pong. I think it's like bottom row, 3rd from left or something. Well, I'll see if I can figure something out. Now that I know that Pong is happening, I can kind of keep an eye out for that sort of a pattern. Hey, look at that. That's convenient. Well, okay. Oh, you thought you were clever and it had a pattern, huh? Well, how about if we just squiggle all over the place? I see. I see how you are. Welcome back, Beast. She really likes that shark bed, now that it's crushed to oblivion. Safe space. When it switches to double pong, you can move between that space and the one above it. Oh, good to know. How about one? Oh! It was back on hard. Of course it was. I didn't even think about that. I had to go on easy to beat the gnomes. I think it's reasonable to assume I'll have to go on easy to beat the incinerator. I don't want to... There. Thank you. Doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Da-doo-doo-doo. Let's see if it makes any difference. If it works like gnomes, I should have the ability to get a third hit rather than just the 2. Or, you know, before getting to critical health. So a 4th hit rather than a 3rd. Again! Skull! I think my health is the same as it was, but I think I regenerate faster. I think it's actually exactly the same. I don't think the difficulty made any difference. I'm not sure. Okay. It's hard. Unsurprisingly, it's hard. At least the music is a pretty reliable way to memorize what to do. Until it's not anymore. I don't know whether Sharky wants to try this or see what Sam has cooking. Well, we're only 2 hours in is the thing. I'll give it a couple more tries, and then we'll go check in with Sam. Because I would like to see the later parts of the song, even if I can't survive the whole thing. I'm very, very good at walking into the fire is the thing. I'm a wooden doll. I just want to be on fire. It's part of my innate nature. Yeah. I understand how to get through Pong now. And I see the next section, and I think it's going to be learnable. It's just that it's also like, this might take me a minute. This might take me a minute. I assume I'm not even like to the meat of the song at this point, yeah? Since you were all saying it was particularly long. Elite Pong strats, the fake outs are real. Well, I mean, you told me what to do. That helps a lot. Look at this ridiculous tail on this creature. It's huge. Bow, bow. It's very difficult to parse the pattern because the pattern isn't in the same rhythm as the song at this point. It's taking advantage of the fact that you're used to using the rhythm game nature of it against it. And I was like, well, what if I put the fire patterns in 3/4? Huh? What then? Huh? Huge tail. Back into the world's most inefficient incinerator. So much double taking in panic. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I just want to see how deep it goes, man. Done no hit light being. Okay, I will try not. I will probably not. I'm probably not good enough to do that anyway. Is that what you just did, Scythe? Because kudos, well done. Did you? Done! Done, no, as in, got it. Well, yes, congratulations then, well done. Did you learn the spell? Out of curiosity? Why didn't I have a health bar at first? I was so confused by the fact that I didn't have a health bar that I forgot to keep dodging. I'm sorry. I was like, did I actually not take damage from that? No, you took damage from it. You took damage normally. Oh, it's hard though. Admittedly, this last one wasn't even an example of why and how it's hard. It's just I screwed up. I wasn't paying enough attention. I got distracted. What is that thing in the back behind the two treasure chests? Is that just a pillar? Or is it like a mantis man with a big flat hat on? Just chilling back there. You thought you got everybody, but the mantis man survives. Down, down, down. Ouch. Ouch again. Okay, listen. Apparently my concentration is broken. I will leave this save point here, but let's go talk to Sam and see what exactly he wants, huh? How about that? How's about that? How's about that? That's Goldpig's pillar where he keeps his special paper. I see. I did not. It wasn't any help. That's fair. Sam time. It's Sam time. Yes, Sam time. Okay, so we need to continue this one, I suppose. Do-do-do. Hello, Sam. What do you want to do? Interact. Come on, let's go get that treasure. Okay. Sound returns. Wow, look at him go. He's fast. It might be good to mention that there's no shame in turning down the difficulty. In this part of the realm, well, things might get more intense. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Will there be a save point? What do you want to do? Interact. All right. This is the place I was talking about. I know the beast is lurking there. Go and defeat it so we can get the treasure. Who treads on these grounds? How did the human find itself here? Nevertheless, your eyes have seen too much. Uh-huh. Oh, it's you. Oh dear. Why does this sound familiar? Why does this sound familiar? I know why! I know why! This is... Orange's creature was trying to be this! Oh, you can't scoop up those skulls, huh? Why not, though? I was doing so good. Incinerate is one of those things you might want to do in your own time, like Challenge 70. Time for treasure. Good luck, Sharky. The fact that he even warns you, they do not care about the fourth wall. Hey, Sharky, you wanted to know where the three-eyed cat god is? Here we go! Cat god. Time for cat god. It should sound familiar. Remember when you fought Professor Orange's masterpiece and Thomas said 0.005 of a banger incoming? Here's the rest. I do not recognize it, but it sounds good. Those skulls have notes just before them. Do they? Do they? I did not see that. Well, that would explain it. Hello. Feels like I should get all the free shots I can get in early. Gonna need it probably. That's too many notes. Oh, I see him now. I see him now. Yep. There's yellow arcs right before them. Got it. Okay. Understood. Cat god do be jamming though. That was a lot of notes. That was suddenly a lot of notes, though. That was a great deal of notes that happened all of a sudden there. I take it I got to the song proper? Perchance? It's really hard to get any hits in. I'd imagine that's the point. I get it. Fake out! How dare you! That's nasty. That's nasty. Let's see here. Doesn't this fight have a timer? It does, yes. Oh, good. Title screen cat. I mentioned it before. Jeez, this is my favorite song in this game. Tied with Green Mage's final battle. It's even the cat's favorite. Look how their head bobs. Time to parry to survive. So Sharky, at one point in the past, I said, now you don't get a choice, that you would need to parry to survive, not to gain ammo, but just to live. Yep, this is that part. Follow the beast and do not stray. So y'all said this was harder than Dev Gnomes? Yes, he gets it. Yep. I don't know which is harder. Dev Gnomes doesn't have a timer, and this does, but I think Dev Gnomes' intro section is harder. True. This fight is rougher later, though. Oh, good! Oh, good! So definitely get as many hits in early as you can. Which may be 0. You a pain. You a pain! Okay. Gotcha. So, and then in the skull section, I have to save one up to use to get past the row of skulls that has no opening. And then we have to parry to survive. And the entire time, the timer is counting down. A decent number of hits you can do just by hanging out in the left here. That's nice. And then the skulls come. So, get out of the left lane before the skulls come. Okay, gotcha. Cat God fears no mortal. Probably shouldn't. It's true. hard. That's hard, though. The skulls at the end of the skull section don't have a yellow note before them. They're safe to parry. Don't they? They look like they have a blue note in front of them, but Scythe would know. I trust you. All right. Gotcha. They're safe to parry. Good to know. Well, it helps if you actually get the parry right, though. Just a second. The beast has moved like a foot that direction and 3 feet that way. And I didn't see it happen. Teleportation. Mystical beast powers. Learning too much from the cat god, clearly. Okay. I like how it has to like rev up its cat god engine at the beginning to really get going here. But I'm following. But I did what I was supposed to. Okay, I was too slow. I get it. I get you. Bouncing cat head. What is your wisdom? Can't believe Beast left the camera when we're fighting her literal god. Seriously. Now would be the time to be present, Beast. Yeah. You have to move immediately. You have to go like parry, move, parry, move, parry, move, and I'm move parrying, and it's not working out. Cat God says, "Follow faster, mortal." Cat, I mean, I'm trying. I suspect that Cat God mostly says die. Cat God seems relatively unfussed if I don't follow properly. Look at that grin. Cat God don't care. Cat God mostly seems to be enjoying himself. Seems in character. No. I really need to do better. I keep firing things off, not realizing that I have them available, which then I get hit by the next wave because okay. So if there's a beat coming in and you have a thing saved up and you wait until the beat's about to hit you to fire your shot, the shot doesn't cancel out the beat and the beat hits you. I'm proving this time and again with my face, and it's not working out well for me. I almost wish... S. S works too. Okay. I might be able to use that. Let's try relegating deflections to my left hand. Let's try relearning the game at this point. Okay, I think that'll work, but also the parries aren't on the beat. I'm trying to hit it at the same time as the cat's making its little melody going, and it's not the same time. The parries are on the downbeat, like the actual 1, 2, 3, 4 of the song, and the cat notes are on the upbeat. I think, unless I didn't see that right. Oof, no room for mistakes. It's true! But if I'm trying to use my right hand to do the parries as well as the movement, I run out of bandwidth to actually pay attention to it when I need to move. Never mind. All that stuff I said. Never mind. At some point I get off, and I can't get off. Okay, hang on. Phrasing, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I want space to be parry. I could remap it so that space would be parry. I'm just not sure it'll actually help. I probably have better things to be worrying about. We're back to right-hand parrying. This seems familiar. This doesn't. Oh dear. Well, that's a thing that's happening. Would that be the part that was where it gets harder later on? Is that part? Is that the part? So, Sai, now you've done both Dev Gnomes and Cat God. Would you say Cat God is harder or the devs? At some point, I get off, and I can't get off. Sharky 2026. I don't care. We're not allowed to get off, chat. Depends, Felix. On whether you're surviving or killing Cat God. Cat is easier to learn, I feel like, but Dev Gnomes are longer but are less intricate. If you're just trying to survive, Cat God is easier. Pretty sure there's a point in the parry channel where you have to dodge, roll over some gold notes, or you take damage. It's just one of the red notes. Makes sense. That static section is a nightmare. That's the rough part, the static section. Okay, cool. Well, in I go again. Hello, Cat. Beast left. Because it's a cat-themed fight, I have to keep thinking about what the beast is doing. What the beast doing? Too slow. The static section. Nyah. Nyah. Too slow. Too slow. Somehow I came out of that with a bullet. Whee! Too far! Cat just decides to fill the entire screen with bullets. I mean, if you can, why wouldn't you? Fucking love the central high beat for Cat God. It's good. It's really good. The B B B B B B B loop. It's good. There's not really a hint I can give for the static section. Yeah, just get good, pretty much. Pretty much get good. Okay. This is probably one of the situations where I'm going to need to turn on the difficulty as well. If not to survive the fight, at least to win the fight. Because I'm guessing that the amount of hit points this feller has is probably going to be just more than I can deal in the allotted amount of time. Not that I've, you know, survived to the end by any means. Dang it! I was getting too aggressive during the red walls, and I'm sure you have to use the red walls to attack because there's these nice big open passageways to fire your bullets down. But like, static is just God help you, but God won't help you because God is the one shooting bullets at you. Went to get a drink. Any progress? Cat God? I was jumping a lot and shooting a lot. Yeah, the shooting a lot part is the problem. The shooting a lot part is the problem. I just lost my rhythm. Somewhere toward the end there, I went the wrong direction, and then I was like, in summary, that's what I was like. Cat God. This song has great rhythm. It's true, it does! The problem is my rhythm. Do I just get ahead of the beat? Why do I keep... Like, I'm following the pattern. I'm just not following it right. And therefore, death, I guess. At points, I also completely fumbled the start after getting far because I was just getting exhausted from the later parts. That's understandable! Extended rhythm game concentration is difficult, as it turns out. Any game concentration in an extended period of time gets difficult. There we go. That particular double blue, I know I can get it, it's just I've been missing it a lot. For reasons that are unclear to me. Man. Like that. I don't understand why sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it's working and it works great and it goes the whole time and it's fine. And sometimes it just doesn't. And I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. It's ostensibly the hardest thing in the game. It's fine. I turned the dev knowns down to easy. It's fine. Just try it. See how it goes. Maybe it'll be better. Just wandering off into the field of golden bullets. Ah, away we go. It's fine. It might be fine. Looks so friendly. Why you gotta be like this, huh? I mean, I guess you could say that the third eye is off-putting. I don't know. Oh, come on. I was so good at that. For several attempts in a row. Well, keep going, huh? It's double long because it's terrible. Ho-ha! Okay, cool. Good to know. Just a second. Okay, there we go. Let me fix something else. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I'm back. So close. It continues to be fine. So close, but yet... So close to finishing the static section, but yet, the problem is not stay alive. I would be fine if the problem in this game was stay alive, but it never is. After a certain point, naturally. Ah! Jeez. Wow, the static part. Wow, the static part. Beast has abandoned me again. I'm going to go ahead and de-beast. Because if she's going to be that way about it, then fine. Then fine. Cat God said, fuck your bitrate. Did it? I'm sorry, I can't tell. Static hell. Continues to be fine. It does. This isn't even easy yet. This is normal. Ow. No. I see the path I need to follow. It's just a matter of timing those jumps exactly right. And yeah, the bitrate goes. There's that too. YouTube bitrate always crashes when there's a staticky texture on the screen. Not just YouTube, any content ever. I know this especially because FNAF, straight vibing. Me too. It's a good song. It's a shame this cat god wants to kill me. Then again, even entities that don't want to kill me can't seem to help throwing bullets at me. That was the weirdest part about the ending, as far as I'm concerned. Where they were like, yay, we're having a dance party in the afterlife, also dodge. Bwah. Bwah. I say bwah. To you I say bwah. Persons. Almost had that. Gnomes, get out! Gnomes, piss off! Gnomes, no! No! Not you! They're back. I killed them, but they're back because it was a different save file. The game ends if you kill them because you killed the creators. So they're back. Static, more like panic. Gnomes! Gnomes got distracted by devs! Gnomes are eternal. It's true. So I assume that that next section there is another exact same thing with the parry. Needing to parry to live, so I have to parry on the offbeats and move on the onbeats. That's basically what you gotta do. And you have to do it very consistently, or else you will perish. Gnomes are eternal. You cannot escape. There's no way out. You're right. You're right. There isn't. Oh, man. I have no idea where we even were on the health bar, by the way. No idea. That's not my major concern right now. Even though it should be, maybe. I don't know. Oh no. Survive. Just focus on survival. We're back to losing in that section for reasons I don't fully understand. You died on the part mentioned where you have to dodge roll. I don't want to. There's one part in the parry tunnel where you have to do a roll jump. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Wanna. Gonna go soon. Well, thanks for stopping by, Chaotic. It's been good to have you around. Said it was a red note, but it's not always. It was blue that time, and it's always on the right. Yeah, but the thing is that alternately, I could just tank it. I'm really bad at switching my middle finger between parry and jump. And I'm not much better at getting my left hand in on this spacebar jump action. Because I have to learn something. That's the one. I needed to jump to the left to get over that. Probably. But how was I making it through this okay before? Because I wasn't jumping. I was just sort of going along, doing my thing. Making noises. Having a jam. It's a good song, though. I just lose my way whenever I try and think about jumping at all. Whenever I think about jumping at all. We're in the last hour of the stream. Do I turn it down one more notch? Ugh, maybe. I'm just not that great at this game as it turns out. Let's see how this goes. The final hour. They seem more forgiving too. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know, but they felt weirdly forgiving. I don't know how. Static part. Maybe if you just focus on survival. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm not even trying to fight back during static. And even so. Ear itch and I got all of my rhythm. It feels doable. It feels like I might be able to finish it on the, lowest difficulty. But it feels doable. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. Made it as far as both Dev Gnomes coming out. do you mean? I was doing fine. I was doing fine. Meow. Boy, is it rough. Meow. It's true. Meow. That was intended to be the guy from Off. Once he has the cat mask on. Which I kept thinking was the skinned head of the judge's brother. Because I never trust. Never trust. No, but it was in fact a Zachary reference. It's true. Good. It was already a Zachary reference, so I read it correctly. Meow. Thank you for confirming that it was meant to be what I made of it. I thought I had that. I thought that I had it, but I didn't had it. No! That just went terribly. Every time that I came off of invincibility, I immediately hit another bullet. Oh, man. Static. I don't have a good approach for static yet. I just sort of jump and hope. And sometimes it's enough, and often it's not. on easy. Even on easy. I'm just not healing up fast enough. I don't think Scythe had a good approach for static either, and they did too. So the panic. I just stuck to the right half of it, jumped and shot, and hoped for the best. I did go to any pockets of free space when I could catch them, and collecting notes. Collecting notes is the thing. I haven't been collecting notes at all because I'm trying to focus on jumping. And again, I'm real bad at doing both the jumping and the deflecting. Maybe just hammer on the space and down at the same time. Can't see how that could go wrong. Okay, I see what's happening. Some of the notes, it's advantageous to move at the same time as you parry, and I've been starting to do that halfway through, and if you do that too many times in a row and then latter half, you will die every time, which is why sometimes I consistently just die in the latter half. That's why. Okay, focus on that. Grumbles. Getting pretty good to parry tunnel. Thank you. I know what I have to do in there. It's just focusing on not letting my fingers sync up. If my fingers sync up, I fail. It's just the static part. That one time I made it through the static part and I had a pretty good run. That one time. Oh! Okay, what happened there was I wanted to fire the thing that I charged up, and I was like, okay, push the button, and I pushed left instead of down. I pushed left instead of down, and I walked into the wall and die. Well die. What do you mean? I was like at half health. I had healed up to like half. And it was like, no, you died. It was like, no, you died. Getting close. No, one too far. No, no, no. Ah, man. Dead but closer. I'm getting there, but also... And I feel bad doing this on easy because this health bar is so much smaller. He's like nearly dead when I get to the static section, and that shouldn't be the case. Doesn't feel right. But also, realistically speaking, if I'm going to finish it on any difficulty tonight, it's going to be this one. Well, what? But I... Okay. Okay. I mean, you can put the difficulty back up if you want. Perhaps it doesn't matter what a god's health bar is. I mean, I guess. If I put the difficulty back up, we just go back to struggling on the tunnel again. You know it to be true. I know it to be true. We all know it to be true. That was the jump. That was the one you gotta jump on. If you're not already at full, if you're already damaged, you gotta jump. This game hard. Game good, but game hard. mean? Hi. I guess I ran out of time. You have proven yourself worthy. I will allow you to pass. May your quest give you peace. I did it. What do you want to do? Interact, you dumb, stupid arm. You actually managed to beat that beast. Great job. I'll go open the door. I've unlocked the door. Come on, hurry. I'm glad that the cat god allowed you to go through too, despite the fact that I'm the one that defeated it in combat. And you didn't. What's this? What am I looking at? There's a big red lock on that door. This must be the treasure. After all these years, I can finally find out. Oh. It's a TV. It's just a dusty old TV. Wait, it's connected to something. It's just this mega station. It's Super Racket 2! I didn't know that existed. I challenge you, Red. Let's see which one of us is the best racket fighter. Okay. I'm so excited to play. A fantastical creature like that guarding a video game? There must be something special about it. Well, let's find out. Just a second. What's this? Open the cabin? No? Open the cabin? Cabin? Super Racket 2. Yes. Yes, I do want to. Ow! Why'd you have to make your Smega sound so piercing? Ow. This looks a lot like Super Racket 1. Hi, Sam. Man, I only have to miss one and I lose. Man. Perhaps because you hit a skull when you were reload. The one you gotta jump? Yeah, survived out of time. You don't need to beat Cat God, you just need to live. The result is the same aside from that Cat God congratulates you if you don't kill it. The sequel to Super Racket. The achievement only comes if you kill it, though. That's fair. I'm okay with it. Maybe I'll try again sometime to kill it, but... Super Racket. Let's get racketing. I'll do better this time. Fake out. It was a fake out. I fell for it. I fell for it. So bad. Nice bandana, Sam. How come this game is so skewed in favor of the player who's not on the bottom? How come? Gets a little frantic, doesn't it? Gets a little frantic there, doesn't it, Sam? You're better at this than Nosferatu was. Is this because I played the Cat God on easy? Is that what this is about, Sam? Do you have opinions about my methodology, Sam? The point at which you can't hit it back is sooner than I want it to be. It's sooner than I want it to be. I wonder if jumping matters. I can't tell. Nice one. Eat my ass, cat! It better be over. You better not fake me out with the confetti. Okay, good. That was okay. Not a huge improvement, but okay. I'm bored. Let's go do something else. Like what, for example? What's that cabin? It's locked. Not a problem for a cat. How do you figure? There we go. Did you just pick the lock with your claws? Is that what you did? Oh. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this. See you around, Dolly. Hanna-Barbera sound effects. What's in this cabin? Open the cabinet. Yes. What you see is beyond words. You see some sort of imagery in an intricate collage. Somehow it feels personal, but at the same time distant. As soon as you begin to understand how the visuals move, they change. The longer you look, the more it intensifies exponentially. You see different beings, people you've met, and strange things. Is it trying to tell you something? What does it want? It all collapses into massive fractals and keeps folding and folding. Is it trying to tell you something? What does it want? There's a hypnotic look to it all. It fills you with warmth and enjoyment. You can almost stare at it forever. But you can't go in. As soon as you think you understand it, it throws in something totally new. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. You will always find something new here. Neat. What's in the other cabin? Incinerator in progress. Yes? Yes? Okay. Hard mode incinerator. One hit kill incinerator. Because I did so well at the other one. Bird! Oh, it's a higher being. Okay, that's less interesting than a bird. What do you want from me? How was I supposed to survive that? What did you want me to do? Did I just have to have better timing? Is that what it was? What happens now? Oh, hi, Pink. The body must have broken. Again. But I want to have my butt out. Okay. No! Stop controlling me! Okay, sorry. Do what you want then. Fine. I'm not touching anything. What do you want? Do I have to touch something and make you mad? Is that where we're at right now? No. You killed them. You killed them and left me here! Why? You don't want me to control you. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. Play your ominous guitars all you want. We can just stare at each other for the rest of the stream. Is that what suits you, Pink? Is that apparently what suits you, Pink? Well, I'm going to catch up on chat then. Okay, I don't bin that. Wow, that's been there the entire stream. The sound of two rackets clapping. So I started laughing when you said eat my ass. It fills you with determination. Incinerator 2, the unsurvivaling. Incinerator 2, help. Now correct me if I'm wrong, Darkest, but you can't survive that one, right? Nope, you can't. Fun fact, that ending scene changes if people are still alive. Yeah, because in this save state, Pink still hasn't accepted Red as part of them. So of course they wouldn't like interference. Yeah, that's reasonable. So if I had done this without... No! I won't let you continue to kill. I'll just stay here, alone. Okay, you do that. Making sure you won't hurt anyone else. Have fun. So if I had New Game Plus and gone this route without killing everyone, Oh, game's over. Good ending. So basically, whether or not people are dead, you wind up throwing Red into the double incinerator, and the doll body is lost, and Pink has to then deal with that particular idea. So this is like one of the worst endings? A lone ending. Well, that's depressing. Yeah! So that's what happens. So, there's another one, which I think you have to have not killed Professor Orange, or something. Huh. So like a whole bunch of specific endings based on who you've killed at that point, in that ending specifically. Another variant beyond Cat God. What do you mean another variant beyond Cat God? You mean there's another fight? No, it's just Professor Orange, just Orange mostly. Okay. So if Orange is alive, something else happens after you fight the Cat God? Question mark? Snap. Another ending in the incinerator too. Okay, those are the two endings, as if the Professor Orange is alive or not. Neat. So in order to get the other ending, I would have to New Game Plus, get as far as being introduced to Sam, and then do the Cat God again. Seems like a bit of a tall order. Seems like a tough one. Sam shows up as soon as you reach the hub. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can do that in your new save. Just go ahead and beat Incinerator real quick. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Tell you what. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see how it goes, all right? We got a few minutes left. I just won't save over this one. I'll just save this particular save. We'll take a shot at Incinerator. We'll inevitably fail. And then we have to survive the gnome encounter. And then, well, there's a bunch of stuff. But let's just see how it goes. Hey, remember this? I remember this. It's been a little while. Ow. Oh dear. Why though? If it was just about reading patterns, that'd be one thing, but it's about, like, being faked out by patterns and reacting quickly, which is my reflexes, which, again, are not as good as they used to be. So let's just see how far we get into the process of gnomes and gods and cats, and let's just see how it goes. We're just seeing how it goes. It's on easy. Like, this should be fine. Ugh. Yeah, get your squiggles out of your system. I can't do anything yet. Hey, look, it's the sun. I didn't know what that was last time, but that's the sun. And the sun's a rabbit. Because reasons. And you have to kill the sun that's a rabbit. Because reasons. Why is there not sound? I feel like there should be sound. I'm pretty certain there should be sound at this point. How about this? Does that do anything for you? Are we back to the squiggly lines? We're back to the squiggly lines. You're the worst. You're the worst. Why are you doing this to me? Is it Arm? Hi, Cat God on the home screen. It's Arm, Darkus. You can only fight Cat God once you have Arm because of the pink situation. Oh, no. Sure, I get to see gnomes. Gnomes? Why is the sound broken? Why is the sound broken? Why is the sound broken? What do I have to do to fix the sound? Why are you insisting on being like this game? Why didn't it do this the first time? Is it just New Game Plus Incinerator is a problem? Oh, hey, I can move around during this. I did not know that, actually. There I am. Whee! Where's the sound? This is very mysterious. Everything's broken tonight. Everything's just breaking in small ways. Oh, big explosions, but no noise. Tell you what. I'll let the fight start, and I'll get killed by it, and we'll see if that restarts the sound. Sound! Retry from last checkpoint, please. Great, we got sound. And we got Creepy Face Frog, whose creepy face I did not witness last time. This doesn't seem right, is it? This doesn't seem right. Is this right? It's doing the music from the very beginning with the wispies and whatnot. Isn't it? Isn't it? Why my game broken? Hey, game, how come you're broken? Why comes my game is broke? Let's wait until Frog actually starts playing, and then we'll let it restart from the last checkpoint, and we'll see if it figures itself out at that point. There's the explosions, and then there's the zooply noises. And then... And then... Now Frog, start playing! Shadow Frog, start playing. Now can I have music that actually goes along with my game? Or no? That's a no. Well, given that this mission is intrinsically flawed and cannot be achieved, let's just do them in here. I don't even need to at this point, but let's just do them. Let's just do them in here. We'll do postmortem, and then we'll do gnomes, and then we'll call it good for now. Because I don't know. Why not? Because it's disappointing to try and do something in this game and have it not have the music be right. That's why. This is very normal. Sound is desynced. Gnomes. Yeah, we're gonna do postmortem. We're gonna do gnomes. And then we're going to decide if we return to this next stream or not. I don't know that there's stuff that I can really achieve within another stream. If I was going to do the incinerator, I would have to do it in my own time. And honestly, it may be beyond me. And I'm kind of curious to just watch a video and see what it looks like. And I am curious about the last ending, but also, am I curious enough to replay half the game? I don't know. I don't know. And of course, the first thing I did when I got started with all this was I saved over the save file I had, which was when I had the arm but I hadn't killed anybody. That was my first mistake, apparently. Who is that guy even? Who knows? Nobody knows who that guy is. Just some Scully man. What's he even doing here? Higher being? Maybe. Hey, look, it's me. I just can't accept that it's me. Also, I get that it was, like, plot significant and all, but I was pretty sad when it took away my neat red Geno body and instead had my butt hang out all the time. I was a little sad about it. Hey, look how all the notes are pink. I wonder if that's significant in any fashion. No, probably not. I got 250 points. Nice. I did it. I can send the Incinerator no-hit video if you want. Yeah, I would like to see that. If you don't return to this next time, what is next? That's a good question. That's a good question, isn't it? El chat tienes un problema? No longer problema, Tama. What happened? All I see is Discord history. YouTube was censoring messages in English. It's true, it was! Melody put katakana in her messages. It was YouTube hell. They started putting in, like, little cats and whatnot. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Gnomes! Let's wrap it up with some gnomes. Mind your eyes on this first part. There's a little bit of a nasty bit. The bitrate will also take a hit. And bear in mind, this is all stuff that happens, like you get thrown in the incinerator, you try to dodge all the flames, you die, and then you get that scene that we just went through, and then you get this one. Without much explanation. It just happens. It was very disorienting. Watch your eyes, here it comes. Oh, right, we have it on. I might have it on. I still have it on the accessibility mode, so it doesn't do the thing. So never mind, you're good. Don't mind your eyes are fine. Forgot that I turned that on back at the Dev Gnomes. Also, I think that's just the Buddha right there. And he's gonna make some dopey faces. Because, I don't know. Because. The game is not obligated to explain itself to you. The Buddha is a very dignified individual in this game. Of course, that might not be him. Hey, look who it is! Good to see ya. Remember that one time I killed you? I do. Hi, Buddha. Buddha's gonna turn the entire stage upside down. For reasons! Aw, man, that was no hit up until that point. And then they get eaten by a monster. And then this happens. Hey, look, it's the universe. Screen's backwards. I don't think I noticed the screen was backwards last time I was here. But my score is reversed, you can tell. I did it. That happens. And then you come back to life. Hey, Everhood's a weird game. Turns out Everhood is a weird game. We got gnomes. Is a theme called We Got Gnomes. No incinerator video is in the Discord. Thank you. Dev Gnomes Jump Scare. Oops, close. It's called We Want Gnomes. I like it when the devs get lifted away by gnomes. Gnomes say, no, it's not time. This fight's a bit different without the full effects. But you can watch the VOD, Runa. It's in the first one. It's true. I didn't remember that I'd turned off the effects. But anyway, Everhood. We worked very hard and beat the hardest fights on the easiest difficulty and got the worst ending. Good job. But to be honest with you, the best ending was, it was good. It was confusing. And I was definitely expecting a redirect or a misdirect, and there wasn't one. I was definitely expecting that the lost spirits would turn out to be like villainous, and they weren't. They were just dead people. They just were creepy because they had been in this dimension for too long and were crazy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I had a good time, but I got confused a lot. And I don't know how, like, I see what they were going for, and it's a neat idea, and I don't know how well they necessarily pulled it off, but I don't know how you could have pulled it off better anyway. Just coming at the Undertale scenario from a Buddhist perspective. It's an interesting idea. It is. I think they did a good job, and I had a good time. But I'm a bad player at this game. It is not my specialty. Everhood. I do feel the main ending in this game falls a bit flat for how heavy-handed it is. I agree. Could have done with a bit more of a twist. Plus, it does go on a little bit, and they keep trying to kill you, despite the fact that they don't have a good reason to. I don't know. What is next? What is next? What is next? What is next? I don't know. It's the middle of the dang night. I have ideas. I believe the next thing up on the poll that we did was probably going to be Mist. So we'll probably do Mist. After we do a couple of short games, I'll go back to doing another long one, and maybe we'll get the rest of Watcher done at some point here. But, we also have to bear in mind that Silksong will be back as soon as the DLC comes out. So there's that too. There's so much to do. It's fun, but it's not perfect. Exactly. It's not like my next favorite game. I'm glad it existed. I'm glad I get to listen to the soundtrack because it's amazingly good. Like back to front. So good. Super good. I don't know why it bothered me so much that the big reveal was, no, you're not a cool Geno doll. You're a pink ghost with your butt out. But that really bothered me. I was like, but I feel a lot less emotionally attached to this butt ghost. But it was me the whole time, It was, not me. I was possessing them. They were the same entity. Yeah, gotta do Delta Rune. You're right, I do have to do that at some point. If you want to know something short, I submitted Web, which is quite short. Oh, good to know. I haven't looked into it yet. It's been busy. Webbed is short too. Neat. Good to know about. I will bear that in mind. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. I enjoyed this game a lot. I hope you enjoyed it too. And if there is anything that I wind up having ready to put on the channel, I'll put it up there. Like if I manage to do Incinerator, I'm kind of guessing I won't. It seems like something I'm not going to be good enough to do. But What you gonna do? I can't be good at every game. Early game humor is great. I agree. It really was. And then they were like, hey, kill everybody. And I was like, why? And they were like, because Buddhism. And it turned out they played that exactly straight, and that really surprised me. But good on them. They had a message they wanted to communicate, and they did it, dang it. So, thanks for coming to the stream. And next time will most likely be missed. The first one from a long time ago, which I've never played for some reason. But I'm looking forward to it. I haven't done a puzzle game in a while. Not a proper one. So, next stream. Oh, right, next stream. Let's see here. This weekend should be on Sunday, I think. I think it should be on Sunday. Let me just look at my calendar, just in case my sleep brain is telling me lies. Calendar. Absolutely. Should be on Sunday. So, yeah. So plan on missed on Sunday unless you hear otherwise from me, and I don't expect you will. So, yeah. Thank you for coming. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have the good rest of your week. And hopefully I'll see you around about the weekend or slightly afterward, depending on where you're watching from. All right. Good night. Ooh.